lizard.
Hello. Hi. How is everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Happy birthday to you, nerd. How are you? Um, His game. 185 streak, strong and going. It'll be sad the day it gets missed. Mwahaha. Yeah, I already had the game open. Today in Neverness Everness, what we need to do is we have to finish off our city stamina. We're going to do our normal stamina. The bank is currently done. We are going to do a little more for Shadow and Seek since we can now buy more stuff. Welcome to die. What do you mean welcome to die? When did we get super ominous here? Cause stamina recharge ends soon. We do want to do Beyond the Rail, but we'll do Beyond the Rail next week. We're gonna ignore Muse Flash again. Hello, Misfit. And we're going to do more draws. I have given in. We are going to get the outfit. Yeah. Yes, we are. Oh, we need to stream. Welcome to the nightmare. Yes. That is because once we're done all of that stuff, we're gonna hop back into 1000 minus 1 nights. And we are going to start nightmare. That will be the goal. Yes. Plenty to do. Get up there. No, fine.
What's that smell? Freeze the wind!
Yeah, so that will be the goal. Thankfully, getting through all of the energy will be pretty easy. We can just basically go to, where is it? There should be you. This one up here is worth 96 energy. So we'll take care of most of the stuff. But yeah, Cloud, what are you up to today? What have you been doing? What have you been going live with? I think I saw you go live, like, right when I was going to bed. Can't really watch at that point. But what were you up to? I don't feel like fighting those guys. Those guys are tedious to fight. So we're gonna go around them instead. Well, we can fight these guys. These guys aren't tedious to fight. They just need to take one look at us and then die. Tomorrow, we will be going for more of the stuff for...
Leave this to me!
Should you concerned with the title? No, we're going to nightmare mode. It's not that big of a deal. Ow, hi, Debo. Yeah, we're just going to be going into 1000 minus 1 night's nightmare mode. That's all. Out of my way, nerds! Yeah, that is the whole point of that. Meow. Meow. Isn't that the exciting part, though? The whole point that we're doing for the... Well, I mean, technically what I should look at is... Can we get another outfit for 1000 minus 1 nights? We're going to the button shop. Oh yeah, we get a new outfit. So we get Sylvan Hunter, Blade Master, Wild as the Wind, Aurora Flame, Dawn Warrior. We're gonna pick up Blade Master. We will get all the dies eventually. The sudden stop on the road. Ah, it's fine. We had to check our phone. They can chill out if they don't want any, like, if they want to get past. Like, it's fine. We have more important things to do than to worry about the shenanigans of some no-names. Yeah, whatever these no names, that popped up last time. I don't know what it is. Because it pops up too fast. Like a Garuda member something. Yeah, no, it's stop time. we went into the menu. Go. That one's only 4,000. 6,400. $3,200. Alright, so, 8,000. Oh, here we go. We do this one.
What is it? Goblins? Is it goblins?
Please do, Goblin. Please do. you knew exactly why I paused. Yeah, we don't want anything political on our stream. It doesn't matter which side. We don't want anything political on our stream. So, yeah.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
This is a politics-free zone that includes usernames. That's just how it works.
All these order. The store's overloaded with. Got it. Express cargo. Stay safe and don't rush. But do hurry.
Mama Boogie came by, and she's just like, oh, well, how bad is the username? So I told her what the username was, and she's like, oh, never mind. Don't worry about it, that was just funny. Mama Boogie believes I blow some things quite out of proportion, and act a little too hastily. Not all the time, but sometimes. So that was funny. To me, at least. We hit the car. We hit the car. Man, there's a lot of turns on this one. And good morning to you, Goblin. How you doing today? That's fine. It's just a minor fender bender. You hit cars most of the time. It's their fault. It is their fault. If they didn't want it to be their fault, they'd stop getting hit.
You're a lifesaver. My wife sent you. Wait.
Come on.
Hello, Black Belt. How are you? What are you up to? What are you doing? Fine, preparing for the World Cup Finals. Oh, Argentina's in the World Cup Finals, right?
Always ready to have ya.
Who are you going against? It's a Musa. Hey, Musa.
Can you
Versus Spain.
What about
who took Miku away from the UK? Bow. Yeah, who beat up UK and took Miku? Oh, us. Okay. So you're aiming to keep Miku, right?
It'll only be a moment.
Gotcha. Winner Miku for the, I think, what, next 4 years?
Arriving at this very moment.
I never saw what Argentina Miku looked like. Of course, we've been hexed the whole cup. Might as well have her too. What's wrong with having Miku? Like, wow, you act as if that's a problem. Goblin here just like, oh, I'm not a Miku fan. Like, all of her teams lost 2-1. Oh. That's a problem. Gotcha. Well, it means that you're not getting Miku.
Leave this to me.
Oh, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news there, Goblin. But it looks like you're losing. Argentina beat UK, Spain beat France. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm sorry to say, Goblin, but it looks like you're losing 2-1. On the plus side, it means you don't get Miku. Which means, I hope your day's going well. Better than Goblins. Losing in the finals. Losing because of the Miku curse. Pop my thumbs. My thumbs feel pretty good now.
Another nest from death. Time flows on.
Bam. I like how once you've killed the enemies, the next, you don't pay attention to FIFA. Nor do I. I don't either. I just know apparently the winners have all been taking Miku.
Could those for damages be sent elsewhere?
Miku seems to be normal Miku with different clothes. I thought that was what all Mikus were. Oh, hi Shiro, how are you? Lizard. Yeah, I thought that was just all Miku. Oh no, I guess Brazilian Miku wasn't. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, I guess it's kind of hard for a lot of them to do that stuff. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know who all the winners are. Don't quote me on this. I will probably be wrong. Defense, don't care. Crit damage, crit rate. No, but we want crit rate. Break, no. Defense, no. Try again. This is where you unlock the legendary Boogie Miku! Pum pum pum. I'm joking. Same on 50 NT before everything goes to reset. You're 50 now, back in the mid. Right. I know you say for the last time, but it will be for the long time. Everyone has a Miku? Everyone has a Miku. Mental damage, no. Mental damage, no. Psychical intensity, no. You. Lame. So me about Norwegian Miku being like 8 feet tall, that's a big Miku. You just don't know that you have a Miku. That's all it is. You forgot something. And really
Business
buff.
is tough. Every little thing counts. Another new day.
Customize. Boop, boop. Customize. Boop, boop, boop. Customize. Boop, boop, boop.
I'm not a
I
good
forgot that we
person
can
to kill time
customize
with.
this one. Oh, okay. We have a light. I feel like I'd rather pay the 680 than the 2 million. I actually feel like I'd rather pay the 680 than the 2 million. Like the
I'll
other ones
do
that you can
vague
pay
requests.
for.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Where's the other one? There's... Oh no, the appraiser has one.
Another new day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because this one's 3,980,000.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
But this is 680 and 2 million. I think I'd rather
Another
just
new day.
save up.
Business is tough.
Oh, that's right. We also
Every
need
little
to
thing
do the bonds, Shinku, gift,
Thank you.
gift,
I'll add it to my stash.
gift, gift,
Lacrimosa.
gift,
I
gift,
need to put my
gift.
tail in its place.
gift.
Precious.
Gift.
You're trying really
Right.
hard.
Up here, edit profile, that, change title. Can't really understand it. What don't you understand? Fuzzy Hero. I kind of like Dragon Hunter over Fuzzy Hero. Legend of Warren, though, would be a pretty cool one. Last for 60 days. Oh, the driver ones only last 60 days. Interesting. Okay, I see. Well, that finishes both those off. I do like how fast you can get through the dailies and the weeklies sometimes. Especially when you're trying to push towards, like, getting other stuff. Like, in this case, doing 1,000 minus 1 night. Yeah. Oh, hi, Raph. How are you? Bum. It's too bad Mint isn't in her house. Mint's room. Hi, Build. I am doing well. How are you? We're snooping. Mint's room is messy. Alright. Time to enter nightmare mode. Alright, so I don't know how nightmare mode is going to play. It doesn't seem like there are new quests. Special mode challenges. Defeat each of the bosses 3 times. Okay. Not the Badlands! So I guess it doesn't really matter which place we go now, since everything should approximately be level 100. But we might as well just do them in order. So we'll head over to the volcano first. Chocolate volcano. Anybody want some chocolate lava? That would be really hot, but would anybody like any? Lick. Well, I wonder is what level are enemies? I think we're still using level 90 gear. So we will want to level up to level... Interesting. Lightkeeper sword. I wonder if the stuff they're dropping is level 100 though. Even if they're not level 100. Alright, we do have some new field stalker boots for mint. They are not dropping level 100 gear. Why? Well, they're not dropping level 100 gear. We don't need to be here. Unless the highest level gear is... No, because we can buy level 100 gear. So they should drop level 100 gear. That only makes sense. So maybe this area just...
It's as dark as Mommy's belly.
Yuri, please don't. Let's go to the ice area. The ice area is the second area. Or I wonder if only the last area is going to be level 100. Milk Ice Mountain. From chocolate lava to ice cold milk. Alright, let's see what level these guys are. Okay, these guys are 92. Alright, Light Seekers, Sun Piercers, nothing to actually use just yet. So it looks like the first area is still a stepping stone. But we won't exactly know just yet. I mean, I could check some of the pieces of gear that I got, but I want to see an upgrade. Night Hunt. Hi, Raptor. Ow. I think the Falling Stream is what we're using. Okay, so this is the level 100 gear. Okay. This is what we're after. We want crit damage. So we're not going to use that one. Our big things that we want is crit damage, attack, and universal damage. Those are what we want. I see a lot of gold, undertows. We'll definitely want to get more artifacts, or more accessories, or artifacts, or relics, or whatever you want. But again, there's specific ones that we want. But there could also be ones that we haven't seen yet. Die a little faster. And then each time we're done with an area as well, we're going to want to take a look at the... Oh, we got White Flame Balancer. Nice. The fact that it went from a 50 to 60 is kind of sad. Yeah, we don't need that one. Oh! This is exactly what we want. Universal damage, crit damage, attack, universal damage. I don't think we're replacing her boots. Like, her boots will probably be what we end up keeping for her for good. Unless there are red accessories. But we haven't run into a red red armor yet. But for now, it'll be what we have her using.
Take this, if you can.
You guys die. We do want the specific red weapon for everybody. Dark scale, nope. At the minimum, weapons need to be red, armor needs to be yellow, and I guess accessories can be purple depending on what they are. Do we have a red accessory? I don't think so.
It's my turn now.
I don't think we have a red accessory, but I don't remember. 8 stride.
Take this.
I forget what kind of boots we're using. Swift feather is not something we care about. Family portrait is basically the one that we're looking for. And if I can get a better fate stone. Because I think my fate stone's level 90. So we'll definitely want that. There is a few accessories we want to get for Iori as well. We want to get her new hot spring egg. The hot spring eggs, if we can get that, it makes it so we don't take burn damage. But that is literally for other people. Since we don't actually use Yuri, it's fine if we don't get her new stuff. Another Swift Feather. Iron Will, which we don't need. Iron Will might not actually be a terrible one to get either. Since that increases our defense by basically 500%. It's good for bosses. And we do like things that are good for bosses. I should check in what these potions actually do that we can make. Dark Fuzzy Horn, we definitely do not want. I believe the Dark Fuzzy Horn was the one that slowed us down but healed us a lot. Your healing does like all of the healing that we need. Astral Undertow. I'm Field Stalker, Silent Barbarian. There we go. He's from it. That's a red. Thunder Flash. Oh, and that's an accessory. So that could be really good. Nope, I saw that hot spring egg. We do want the hot spring egg. What are you guys up to today? Whatever you do. I'm trying to grab the hot spring egg while bouncing all over the place. There. There we go. We got the hot spring egg. Why do I keep... Oh, I keep hitting the wall because there's an enemy, like, right here. Okay. There, now he's dead and out of my way. Play Power Fire a bit, later called the Grand Blue. Makes sense, makes sense. We are playing Power Grand Blue tomorrow. Get rid of you. Flame Crown Codex. More of these guys. Shadow Veil Longsword is not the longsword we need. More Field Stalker gear for Mint. Shadow Hunt. So it seems like, at least in this area, getting red gear is kind of rare. I mean, we got one so far. One that I noticed.
Take this, if you can.
Heaven's Rend. Alright, let's see. Identify! Just the one, okay. $94! Inflicts hard crowd control for 0.5 seconds when charge hits a target, not effective against bosses. I don't know what that is. But honestly, it doesn't seem that great. Crit damage. Let's see, we have attack crit rate. So this one's technically better, so we'll use that one. Crit damage, universal damage, so we'll swap over to that one. Oh yeah, we're not replacing those. No chest piece, which is kind of sad. Yeah, I lose too much damage with that one. For Mint. So we're losing crit rate and universal damage. Hi, Alfred Kitty. Alfred. Hi, kitty cat. Oh, we can change it into, Eclipse Flame now. But we want to keep White Flame. Alrighty, let's see. I don't know what charge is the problem. Hi, Georgie, how are you? I mean, like, we'll keep it. Ow. that one for that. We'll salvage everything else now. I wonder if we'll be able to just pick up red equipment now. More yellow. Hearing buds. Nightwatch longsword. It's the wrong longsword. I'm trying to pay. I pay more attention to the left side of the screen than any other part. White flame ballad, field stalkers. Too bad you can't say, hey, I only want this kind of gear. Family portrait. It'd be kind of nice if you could be like, yep, this is the only kinds that I want. Only give me the kinds I'm after. No other kinds, please. There's the Morning Star upgrade. So that one we do want, because Morning Star is the upgrade for,
Take this, if you can.
our sword. Because we are currently using Morning Star, so swapping to a Morning Star is what we... That's a Shadow Veil. Here it is. There we go. No other reds have dropped yet, though. Georgie, why? Why, Georgie? Fuzzy Charm.
Take this.
Why not? You know, I can't deny the why not. Ow, rude. I feel like I did something to you, Georgie. What did I do? Ow. What did I do? Mystery button. Oh, there's another white flame. So there we go. We got a new chest piece. I'm being abused! I'm being abused! More white flame. Alright, so we lose our bonus now. Oh, nope, kept the bonus. We kept the bonus.
Take this, if you can.
Keep going, keep going. Don't lose the bonus! More like, how many kills can we, how high of a kill streak can we get, right? Keep going. Like, the items themselves don't even matter at this point. Like, I mean, like, picking up the little things on the ground kind of items. fast we just blitzed through one of those bosses, by the way. Like, we totally just destroyed both of those bosses. Keep the kills going! Keep killing! Can I get to 200? That's the big question. Can we get all the way to 200? Maybe not. Not if we're killing them one at a time like this.
It's my turn now.
I think it's also the big boss that's like up ahead. Yeah. It's the boss. There's a fly buzzing around me. It's really annoying. I hate flies.
Take this if you can.
Well, we almost killed, like, we took out half of the boss's HP with the, right before we lost the thing.
Silence! Swing my claw! Go around. Fight!
Alright, boss throw. It's really the skills that are doing majority of the damage. Are you gonna drop us a red item? Oh, we got a Fuzzy's Curse. I remember that one. That's so we can sneak around. I don't know why we would need it. No, we got a hot spring egg. Does that mean that we get even better stuff in the third area then? It's interesting because it seems like it just wants you to go to the last area and farm. I wonder if we can get reds here. Because ideally, these enemies are going to be stronger than the ones that we just fought. And we will check to see, identify, nothing new. Yeah, because these guys are 95, 97 rather than 90, 92. Oh. I was hoping for another boot, but I guess not.
Don't even think about it.
So I'm guessing the enemies in the last area are gonna be like 100, 102.
Far from it.
Which I guess kind of makes sense. Nothing useful there.
One go.
The question is, anything useful here?
Silence. Silence. Silence.
More gold.
Go around and find out.
The normal enemies have so much
Stuck
HP.
here with me.
With others. Bum, 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 bum. I do like though, once you've gotten your your kill streak up high enough, you actually do start doing a lot of damage. Hi Darky, how are you? I can't see anything. Ring crowns, more buttons. Mini boss. Level 100, I assume? Yup. Lazy? Ah, do you need more speed? How am I gonna get 100 mythic? I'm sorry to hear. More hugs and head pats for you. Twin necklace Umbra. I'm kind of surprised that we killed that boss so quickly. Hello, level 97 Fuzzy. I don't recall this enemy being here. The only thing I really see in this combat is explosions. Hi Nagasto, how are you? Like, that is like the only thing that we actually see. Just kaboom, kaboom. Still no red.
Can. Oh, one go.
Either reds are a super rare drop, or they mostly just drop from the final area. Just trying to figure out where we can get items. It could be as well, because we've seen one red accessory, we've seen 2 red items, well, weapons, but still no red armor. Hi Sean, how are you? I hope you're doing well. At least it seems like we're getting a good amount of the items that we want for mint. Dark Fuzzy Horn, Starbreak Codex, More white flame ballad. Another white flame ballad. You know, I don't even know what armor that we really want for Shinku.
Take this, if you can.
What others? Ah, there we go. Attack damage and universal damage. Let's go. There we go. No. No. Never. Funny joke, funny ha joke. What is my crit? Do I just have like a ridiculously high crit chance? 30. I don't have crit on anything, do I? Not really. Because the big thing we want is the unerring light flame. And final flame benediction. So like, these goals are good. In fact, the damage is lower. The damage is actually lower. What do we get when we roll a 94? You've got your 100. You don't have that one. Not that one. Not those. Wait, this is NTE, the background for y'all so much. Yeah, bloggers, this is NTE. We're doing the game mode 1000 minus 1 nights. Erosion, blockade, light flame judgment. Not those. Not that. That one. And I don't think we have any field stalkers, so we're good there. The weapons. Okay. We have our white flame quickening. There we go. No, no. Let's see, white flame ballad. Crit damage, universal damage defense. Attack, universal damage. That one. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's a different game mode. Plays similarly, but also very differently to the normal game. You die a little faster. So you're trying to get new gear and stuff like that. We've already hit max level. We are playing on the hardest difficulty now. Because we're trying to get the red tier, which is the best tier. But I haven't found exactly what we're looking for with it yet. We're trying to, we're just trying to get better gear now so that we can kill things faster. So we're looking for specific items for specific characters. As you can see behind me, we're looking for Iori, we're looking for shared embers. I don't really know what we're looking for Shinku, other than just damage. For Appraiser, we're looking for White Flame Salad, and then we're looking for, Silent Stalker for Mint. Other than that, we're trying, oh yeah, a Field Stalker, sorry. So I got Ninja New Pair of Pants, and then after that, we're trying to make sure that we can find their red items, which is looks like his accessories and weapons. But the only downside is we're not finding a lot of red. In fact, we found 3 this entire game. We found 1 today. We found 1 yesterday, 2 days ago. And I think we did find 1 yesterday, but it accidentally broke it down. Which is too bad. Other than that, we're just killing things and hoping for the best.
Silence! 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 My anger!
I do wonder if there's a better place to get the reds, though. Because it seems like this is not the ideal place either. It could be that we're just gonna go to the last area to try to get her gear. Oh, there's our chest piece. We won't have to use a level 60 chest piece now. So that'll be nice. And I do understand it is quite hard to tell what we're doing. But I assure you, things are dying. That is something I can assure you guys. There are things dying here. Lots of them apparently. We're almost at a 300 kill streak. That kill streak is jumping. Don't let the kill streak end!
All in one go! Take this! If
Don't let it end!
don't get dragged in! Swing my claw! Plotting your escape.
Can we get to 300?
Far from it!
killing! There we go. There we go. This will get us to 300. Nice. 308 so far. Still no reds though. I am honestly surprised.
Take this if you can.
Run faster, Buki! Dead, more dead, more dead.
All in one go.
I mean, we're getting tons of money. Night Ender stuff, White Flame Ballad, Stage Stride, Blazing Pursuit. Just scanning.
Take this if you can.
I'm mashing the E button just because it does like a ton of damage when I use it. So like trying to keep it on cooldown. Oh, look at a 400 kill streak. So that's kind of cool. Silence. I can't tell how much damage we're doing, but I can tell you guys the numbers are big.
Don't even think about it.
That's really the only thing I know. Big numbers go burr.
Take this if you can.
We gotta take the... Oh, I didn't realize I still count as in combat. Alright, 100, 100, 100. Okay, so for you, universal damage, crit damage, crit rate, attack, no. Crit rate is useless to us. So we'll just keep this one. Crit damage, universal damage. No. Okay, so that's basically the same thing. Crit damage, universal damage, defense. That's crit rate. We'll keep the one that I have. I do need to replace these gloves, though. Oh, you're 95. Okay. You know, maybe I should use, like, this that has, like, crit damage plus 205%. Because, like, this is increasing my attack by 50%, and then my damage by 80%. But if I'm increasing my crit damage... Enjoy your lurk! By 200%? This is just better net gain. That's a lot of crit rate from one item. Considering it's actually got another 7.2%, so it's literally 75% of your crit rate. There, now she can turn into a fuzzy. We're gonna set her up to be the more defensive one. So the things that we're basically gonna want just HP, attack, and defense for her. Mint, I think, actually does do charge. So we'll give her that. And then because she's got both of these, her crit rate, she doesn't need crit rate on any of her other items. Oops, that's Blazing Pursue. So we're gonna want crit damage, attack, and universal damage for her. Ow. Hi, Misfit. How are you? Alright, so she's wearing all level 100 gear now, minus the, Mistlight Lantern. I'm doing well. Wait, flame. Okay, so everybody I have is now wearing all level 100 gear. So that's good. We're trying to get our best gear for everybody. We thankfully have level 100 gear for everybody, minus Shinku, who doesn't actually have level 100 weapons. Hers are level 80, but her level 80 weapons are better than any level 100 weapon you can get your hands on, except for the exact version of the weapon she's currently using. Ow. Ooh!
Get out! Don't get dragged in! Swing my claws!
Goodbye to boss. I mean, like, the boss is level 110 and we're absolutely destroying it. And we're not even using the right weapons on any of our characters. Because again, 3 of our characters are using rare, using yellow rated weapons, and then we have 1 that's using the correct weapon, just 20 levels too low. So nobody's using the right weapon.
Take this! If you can.
Does that mean that I just have to go to the final area then? Maybe they'll drop more reds? I know the main thing of this is to collect buttons. Is Fuzzy's blessing new? Oh, that's actually really cool. This gives us universal damage attack. This gives us crit damage, and defense. So we do lose a bit, but honestly, that is really nice. Feign death for 5 seconds when they take a hit. So now if she dies, she gets left at 1 HP and it's automatically swapped. Can we get a red, please? Nope. How have we only picked up 1 red? It's not even a good one. I figured red items would be way more abundant. Oh, I need to gather 600 more resources, though. We're like halfway there for the money. Other than that, it's just acquire mythic gear. I think that is going to be our biggest annoyance. That and having to collect all this trash. Alright, let's see how the Crimson Castle goes. Boom, 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 boom. Got that. Got that. The big downside for picking things up, though, like, obviously there's no real downside to picking things up. It's just when you're doing Shinku Sprint, you can't pick things up. And that makes things a little harder. Well, the enemies are level 100. Let's see if they drop the gear that we're looking for then. Up and around. Okay, and the elites or death are 102, which makes sense.
Get out! Don't get dragged in!
Bum, 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 bum. I'm hoping that we're gonna get red gear from these guys. Since they're level 100, maybe that's like the highest point they can drop them. But it doesn't really... Oh! Bright flame longsword. There we go. Actually, I think this might be the longsword that we want to do. There we go, guys. Now we got a red. Ideally, and we're not going to go for it because it would be way too big of an issue, would be to get level, like, 100s of each. But there's also a 1% drop down. I think as long as it's 80 or above, we'll be fine. I think that'll be the thing. As long as 80 and above with the right stats. Or at least most of the right stats. I thought I heard a red. Oh, we got a Light Rider Twinblade. Wait, is that also what we're looking for? Again, though, we've only seen melee weapons and accessories being red. I do need to replace my current one on Shinku as well. But it looks like enemies that are above level 100 have the highest chance of dropping red. Have to make a lot of sun. There's another bright flame longsword. Okay, so definitely the bosses are dropping the stuff. Wait, what? My inventory actually full? Wow, I have apparently picked up a ton of boots. Hello, thank you for joining the guild. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? What are you doing? What are you up to? Are you playing NDE yourself? Alright, let's see. Okay, good. There's a bonfire here. Alrighty, identify. I'm hoping these are the items that we're actually looking for. Please give me 80s. Ew. Fine, we have a second one. Ew. Really? Really? Those are awful. Awful. Okay, so this is not the weapon we're looking for mint. Yeah, those were awful. I do apologize, guys. It does look like there's going to be more explosions, though. Yeah. 10% chance to trigger blast fire when an ally inflicts white flame, deals damage equal to 20% times the stacks per white flame. What do you mean 20%? 20% of what? Crimson flame duration by 10 seconds. All attack. Oh yeah, but this is for the wearer. So from the looks of it, I need to salvage like all of this. Actually, I need to make sure that they're all wearing better gear now. Let's see. White flame, HP, defense, crit rate. This is better. Reversal damage. No. You're 90. You don't count. A 5 doesn't count. I have so many boots. Weird. Alright, not that one. Let's see. Mint. Crit rate, universal damage. You figure level 60, you don't get a lot of time to play and grind. There's nothing wrong with that. Play to your leisure and play when you have time, Ella. Crit rate. No, we'll keep what we have. Keep that one. This one. I think this one we're gonna keep on her for good. Let's see. We're good with those. The only person whose gear I can't think of that I want to actually have is Shinku. You've gotten to the point where Mint is the only one I have out, and he's on adds due to a whirlwind just melting them. Mint for the win! I used to do that, but this new build that I'm using, Shinku just is what you want. Let's see. Okay, so we want crit damage, attack, and universal. Almost. Crit damage, attack, and universal. Crit rate. Okay. I'm at the point where it takes a while to decide between anything that you want. for gear. But yeah, we have a lot of explosions, so if you don't like explosions, I do warn you, avert your eyes. And I feel like I just made the explosions worse by adding explosions to our explosions. Which does sound absolutely hilarious. But it is pretty hard to see sometimes.
It's just a scratch.
And by sometimes, I mean basically the whole time.
If you can.
So if you like explosions, you're in the right place. If you don't,
My turn now.
well, it's not like you can see your way out anyway. I think I picked up a red. It's pretty though.
Far from it.
Okay, we can see. Ah, never mind. Ella, I'll show you what our, especially not only does the build affect the characters of the team as well as the team builds go off each other. I'll see like the explosion build as well. It's actually a team build as well. Once I kill these two, I'll show you what the build does. But it is a team build between all 4 of the characters, actually. Ooh. Alright. So, the first and our biggest issue is our lovely appraiser. So, the appraiser's using the White Flame Ballad set because we want White Flame Ballad, which applies White Flame to a target in a large area every 3 seconds. I don't know what build you're using yourself. I know you said you're using Mint. So if you are using Mint, you're probably using the... Yeah. For Mint, you want Field Stalker, which is the 5% chance to inflict Hunter's Mark on a target up to 5 seconds when an ally lands a critical hit. Yay. Hunter's Marks does AoE damage equal to 80,000 plus 30 times the amount of stacks. Clears at 10 or when the monster is defeated. I don't know what Hunter's Mark even looks like, but for some reason it seems to look exactly like White Flame. So, and they blow up on White Flame, but it doesn't get rid of White Flame. It gives 2 additional marks of Hunter's Mark and increases the explosion damage. We are using this to convert Crimson Flame inflicted by the wearer into White Flame, but we're doing it so that we can increase the damage taken by 300% per White Flame stack. We are also making sure you can use Morningstar Longsword, because Morningstar Longsword gives you White Flame Quickening, which converts Crimson Flame inflicted by the wearer into White Flame, reduces allies' White Flame damage trigger interval by 50%, so now you've doubled the damage. But we want Blazing Star because it gives 10% chance to inflict Blast Fire per stack of White Flame, and deals damage equal to 20% times the White Flame stacks. I still don't know what the damage is based off of, but sure. Then we go over to our lovely little healer here, Iori, and we have Iori for Shared Ember Dream because we want the Dragon Flame suit, which restores 40% whenever you attack a target with Crimson Flame, because her weapon converts Crimson Flame to White Flame, which means now you heal when you do damage to an enemy with White Flame. Also, it doubles the stacks applied when an ally inflicts White Flame. So now you're healing by using Iori, and then you're doing the explosions based off of from Mint, and White Flame is being procced by the Appraiser. This works until you get 1 item for Shinku, which is the weapons that we're using, Solar Rift, which guarantees Shinku's attacks a critical hit when attacking a target with White Flame. but inflicts white flame instead of crimson flame when you use your ult. So every single one of your attacks, your skill and your ult, instead of applying crimson flame, now applies white flame. So everybody does white flame. Everything is based off of white flame, and that is where all of our damage comes in. And her crit rate doesn't actually matter because it's technically 100% at all times. I did get a new pair of solar rifts that I'll be able to use. But I'm hoping that the solar rifts, because I got my first pair of solar rifts at level 80. So if you're lucky and get your own pair of solar rifts at level 80, you'll be able to use the Xingqiu for that. If not, you'll probably be using Mint until you get solar flares. Well, solar rifts. And then other than that, kabal! Yay, more explosions! Right? I love how there's just like normal treasure stuff. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, there's a lot of reading to figure out exactly what everything does. I'm not like super keen on the accessories that I'm using yet. I am hoping that we eventually do find better accessories.
Take this if you can.
Because, I mean, like, the accessories that we're using for you... We're using this one, doesn't matter. We're using both of the... Like, we're using a yellow and a red. Like, this red one is pretty good for Mint, since if you use a charge, I guess, it's... crowd controls enemies. That's kind of cool. Hers are trash. And then this is like the two that she has are the only ones I really like, which is Fuzzy's Blessing, which leaves you at 1 HP if you would die. And then this one just, it's every set bonus in the game. It's just all of them. Except, it's all of them, except it's only one level of all of them. But it does mean that you can have a level 2 and a level 4 set bonus at the same time. So that part's at least really cool. If you're trying to see where I am, I suggest looking at the mini-map. If you want to know where I am. And like that, guys, we can... we can't. Well, it lasted for a brief moment. Ooh, another red. Rainboric Twin Blades. Are those the Twin Blades we're looking for? Like, there is a Twin Blade that we're looking for that will make it so that the amount of white flame stacks we get stack indefinitely. How many people have Megumin influenced? At least 4. Four in this game. And isn't that all you need? What do you mean war crimes? There's no war crimes going on here. Everything here is simply above board. And I mean, yeah, sure, we're setting everybody on fire with what I'm assuming white flame would be white phosphorus, which is definitely a war crime. But I am the innocent one. What? It's fine. God, just don't worry about it. I'm dead. Oh, you're still alive. Now you're dead. Ah, sure. fine. Look, if they didn't want to die, they wouldn't attack me. They keep attacking me, it means they want to die. It's not like I'm going out of my way to attack them. I mean, they are dropping loot, and I do want better loot. Ooh, treasure chest. Buttons. Let me up. Let me up. Ah, the other one's like all the way up. Identify. Oh, hey, what's this one? $93. Oh. 40. Ew. Ah, it's not the one that we want. And oh, this one's got crit damage and universal damage on it. Each of the basic attacks. Okay, so that's not the weapon that we're after for her either. It is barely an upgrade, and that is sad. It is barely an upgrade because we had a trash roll. And unfortunately, the other item... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, you're the wrong sword. That's right. That's right, that's the wrong weapon. I mean, I wonder if we can I lock that weapon, actually? Oh, I can. Because technically, I could keep this sword if I want to try to do an Eclipse Flame build. And I do want to see how the other builds will end up working. Because, like, let's be real, White Flame is a very powerful one. So, I do want to see how strong the other builds will be. Also, that weapon's a 90 power. I don't want to give up a 90 power. Oh no, the weapon is golden treasure chest of toxin.
My turn now.
Ba-dum, bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum.
Silence. Silence.
And bounce. And bounce. And bounce. I'm kind of wondering how we're doing for buttons, because I do see that we're picking tons of them. Oh, is that a red? No, I didn't see a red. I thought I heard a red drop. I mean, it could have, and we might just not be near it. It can be hard to tell.
Oh, my anger!
I did not see a red. Okay, so the scroll leaf is a boss here still. Okay. I wasn't sure if there were normal scroll leaves or if it was just a boss. Now, one thing we can try to do is we can try to fight the level 115 again. Like super long sword.
You're stuck here with me.
I mean, I do have quite a bit more HP now. Also, the fact that all of my gear is level 100, even if I'm not, like, using the perfect gear just yet.
Take this, if you can.
Let's run another scroll leaf? Okay. Boop. 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 I do like seeing all of the HP that gets taken out of them, though. I'm actually surprised that the scroll leaf didn't give us a red piece. Like, the other bosses all gave us a red piece. Bum bum. There is a... I'm not actually running past everything. I'm just making sure everything spawns and comes over here. You know, that way then we could kill it all. Though it is fun watching all the explosions.
Don't even think about it.
I don't see any reds again. A lot of gold. How are we doing for gold, though? Oops. $5 million. We're actually not getting a lot of yellows either, are we? I just noticed.
I'll hit you back. Turn around and find out.
Like, I don't think we're missing them. I just think they're just not dropping.
What?
These enemies are why I'm normally running fast. Is because the armored enemies take a bit to stand up before you can hurt them. More field stalkers. And obviously we will have to kill all of the bosses 3 times.
It's my turn now.
I got thrown off the building. Sad. They threw me off the building. Rude. Now I have to walk all the way back around and figure out where I am again. Can't believe I got thrown off the building. Yeah, because we're down here. Okay, so we got thrown off over here. If only I made it to the passage at the other end first before something like that happened, it wouldn't have been as bad. Bum, 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 bum. Dragon. I missed an enemy here? Hello?
Yep.
Night Watch Longsword. I do like how the appraiser's weapons are broken up into day and night. Oh, it's literally just 2 enemies that were left that threw me off. Okay.
Silence. Silence. Silence.
Well, that's why we go full ham on their faces for that. Alright, gather up all the enemies. Head back into the middle of all of them, and then just start beating them all up. Goodbye, all enemies. Goodbye. You won't be missed. I like how she jumps over the explosion. It reminds me of a cartoon fight. You know where the dust cloud, everyone's fighting and then occasionally one of them will leave the dust cloud.
Oh, one go.
That's kind of what it was reminding me of. Just jumping. Ooh, the diorite codex. Sounds cool. I don't think I ever went that way. I don't think so. Maybe we'll go that way soon. We'll grab the bonfire up here. Roll the red items that we found. Ow. Hi, Gabo. You feeding kitty? Ow. That's awful. Oh. Hello. Alright, the Dayrite Codex is what we're after. Oh, your friends are coming over? I say hello to them. Oh, okay, well, I say hi. Alright, so that's good. Softy reduces defense and attack. Okay, so that's a defensive thing. Okay, I see. Well, let's go take a look at the other path that we've got. How many enemies have we killed so far? Almost 1,000. So we'd kill 5,000. And I mean, hey, now we're at 12 myth pieces. Alright, what is this way? Because as I said, I don't think I ever went this way.
Take this if you can.
Oh, okay, so instead of getting 2 white flame now, they get 4 white flame. Frost Edge. I don't know what that is, but it's an artifact. Well, it's an accessory that looks like a hourglass. Noise. Oh, there's a molten dragon here? Okay. Oh, there's two of them! Okay. I got it. I don't know where the other one is, but we're gonna kill this one first.
One girl.
I have no idea where the other one went.
Don't get dragged in.
I am a little sad though that we're currently using Mink's weapon.
Pull around. Release. Swing my claws. Plotting your escape.
Once we can get
Don't
Mink's
even think
weapon,
about it.
we will be borderline unstoppable.
Take this if you can.
At least for the White Flame build, where we have 3 of the 4 weapons now.
Oh, one girl.
Mink's being required for even more, like for the uncapped damage. Like, Yuri's weapon is great, but the problem is, without Mink's weapon, Yuri's is not that great. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta use the washroom. I'll be right back.
Lizard.
Come on. My son, praise the sun. What do you mean, Bookie? I sleep every day. I sleep every day. Okay, fine, I try to. I try to sleep every day. Buttons! Me! Where exactly are we? Okay, we're on this wall. Do you dare me? I said I try, okay? I sleep most nights. Yeah, I sleep most nights. Like, wow. Wow, trying to call me out something that's not on my control. Wow.
Take this, if you can.
I believe I missed these two. Sword of the Dawn Bell sounds kind of cool. Where did you come from? Why are there so many dragons on this wall? Apparently chocolate lava cake ice cream is a thing and I'm here for it. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, did you not know about that? Liz, did you not know? I hope you enjoy it. I've actually never had lava ice cream cake. Well, I've never had it, but I know it's a thing.
This, if you can.
A whole gallon of it. Well, I hope your stomach doesn't hate you afterwards. I don't even have that. I can only find pipes. Oh wait, don't take the boogie. No, don't take the boogie. Be nice to Lizard. I like break this. No. Oh, it's just a very wide dead end? Okay. You never had it before now? I've never had it either. Bluebell is the one that sells half gallons? Cool. Yeah, I never actually knew about this place. The good thing is we can at least just fast travel back to the bonfire. I can take a look for any of the other stuff. Shake well before using. Don't shake the lizard. I want to see what that hourglass does. Can I get like a roll higher than 50, please? On a weapon I use? Ooh. Well, okay. Crit rate, attack, defense, high crit rate. So now, as long as we kill enemies, our abilities will be living high on life, right? So now, as I kill enemies, I can use my skills and stuff faster. Oh, there's another bright flame longsword. Next time you'll make me, I didn't have to leave my house again and deliver my doorstep 3 bottles of wine and some tacos. I mean, I'm not jealous about the wine, but the tacos I am. Yeah, you gotta share with the guild. Now, you don't have to share with them, but you do have to share with me. Yeah. Hey, listen, you only have to share with me. You don't have to share with anybody else. Okay. Sorry, what the heck? When have I ever said I was a nice person? I'm just wondering about that here, Jin. When have I ever said I was nice? When has it ever been implied that I was nice? Yay, hugs and head pats for you. I'm just saying, I have never once ever used the word Goki is nice. I've never said any thing about being nice. I'm talking about betrayal here. Alright, when have I ever implied I would do anything other than betray people? Tempered flame sounds kind of cool. Exactly! When it benefits me. Yes. Exactly. I don't see the hourglass actually working. Night Flame Twin Blades. Oh, pretty betrayal. I found out you were Canadian. That's okay. I do betray people for a habit. Yeah. How's Frenchie?
If you can.
Frenchie will find out on Friday. Frenchie already knows. You've been Smuggledorf. That's fine. It's just Frenchie.
If you can.
Moonbreaker. Moonbreaker sounds pretty cool. Oh, Moonbreaker must be for Eclipse Flame. That might be what Moonbreaker's for.
I'll hit you back.
Ah, it's fine. You'll be fine. Right? So, by the way, I did decide to give in Gamba, so we will be doing a small bout of Gamba later. Yeah, I know. He's in. I need my extra 60 rolls. There's another thing of Moonbreakers. But yes, I did give in for it. What do you mean riot? Why are you rioting? Do you not like the Gamba?
Don't even think about it.
I mean, it's okay. You can close your eyes. I think they're rioting in Frenchie's honor. No, you can't riot in Frenchie's honor around here. Not allowed. Denied. Yep, denied. You're rioting to Gamba? Oh, you're rioting to Gamba. Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You can riot to Gamba. Blah. Milan. Alright, Fuzzy Merchant, do you sell reds? You do not. Light the bonfire! You rest, we identify all. 80 on this solar rift, that's actually really good. Oh, it's an AoE. Grants Red Moon to allies when an ally critically hits Red Moon. Okay, increases crit damage for lambs. Okay, so Moonbreaker is part of a lamb build. Not my kind of build, but, all the 900% crit damage. I almost swapped over to her Tempting Flame. Because I saw all of these stats as like done. No. Say hi to them for me. Say hi. Behave yourself. No, you can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me. But I can say hi. Defense, universal. Crit damage, attack. Nom nom nom. How is ice cream? We don't want that one. No, no, no. 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 No! Do I not have Mint's weapon yet? No, we do not have Mint's weapon yet. Damn it, but we want Mint. Mint is like the most important weapon for this build. And her weapon's the only one we don't have. No! We literally are missing the most important weapon in the build that we have.
Get out! Don't get dragged in!
Like every other weapon we could do without. It's just Mint is the one that increases the damage of the build astronomically. So it's the one that we need. Give me Mint weapon.
Oh, one go. Far from it.
It's like it'll take our build from like using a rocket launcher to using a tank.
Far from it.
With heat rounds.
This, if you can.
We got another frost edge in a day, right? Where'd the platform go? Where's the platform? I'm confused. Ooh, this one's actually real. Ah, yes, this again. You know, it fooled me the first time. Actually, it didn't fool me the first time because I didn't see it. But it fooled me the second time, and now it fooled me the third time. Hurry up. Hurry up. Because we have to kill them a few times. And each time brings more of them.
Silence! Silence!
Hurry up. There we go. Now we just kill them all again.
Take this, if you can.
Not that I can see where any of them are, but now we can leave. Where'd the platform go? I think it's broken. We're supposed to be able to teleport up to the top of the dragon tower. But we can't. And that's awkward. Boogie, did you break something again? Probably. Probably. Oh, the special mode challenges are these. You blame Raptor for the record? I'm okay with this. I also need to get another 49 resources. $48. $45. $44. 1. One. 40. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 30. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Well, now it's awkward. See, now it's awkward. You can't just leave the counter at 1. There. 0. Yay. Alright, so for this one is defeat each of the bosses 3 times and collect another $5.2 million. I think the 5.2 million will probably take the longest. Bum 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 bum. Hi, Charlotte. Hi, Sleepy Kitty. We didn't do our Cafe by Origins Gamba. Not real Gamba. Not actually. Fine. We'll do it later. Fine. Yay. Alright, as I said, I want to get this outfit, which means that we are going to do 60 more rolls. And to make me feel better, that means we're going to do 80 more rolls. Yes. Gamba! I mean, if I can get another Shinku, that else would be pretty cool. Can we get a 1? Can we just get a 1? No. The game's like, huh? No, I just wanted to tease you with that. Direct nerd. Oh. There's our 1. Well, that's a 2. Are we really picking up every purple chest here? Yep. Kind of. Got it. We get the secret tab, but we get none of the good items from it. Thank you for the head pat. I like head pat. Charlotte, I already saw where you were trying to go, kitty. Imagine if we get the outfits fit, like on once we get down here, because the outfit is right there. Sun, yes, praise the sun. So we would need a 1 and a 2 to get the outfit. We would need a 2 to get the outfit. I'm not opposed because it's 5 rolls, but that still hurts. There's a 1. Can we get another 1? Can we get another 1? No. Don't be greedy, Boogie. I just wanted to ask. Bow, 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 bow. I feel like it's another 1. Oh, who do we get? Oh, hi, Adler. I don't like the movie. The nice thing is about doing the 60 rolls, even if we don't get Shinku, which I will cry about, we will be set up to get Iori. So that'll be nice. Tastes like watermelon gum? Gross. Can we get a 3 and a 1? For sure. That is not a 3 and a 1. Very sad. Could you imagine if on the same roll that we get our 60 draw, that we get the outfit at the same time, just so the game can be like, oh yeah, here, you wanted this, right? Yeah, screw you. We need a 3 and a 2. Ow. Well, that 5 means we didn't get a 3 or a 2. So there's that. Get another 2. Hugs for the darky. Wow. I guess that's what we need, an Adler. Sure, we'll get the glider. Like I was going overcast canopy. You know, I think my only downside with this game so far is I have never gotten 2 S ranks in a single draw yet. If I get a 1, that would make me feel better. Oh hey, we get a Shinku. get another Shinku, that would make me feel better. He's like, don't push your luck. Can't blame me for asking. What do we need for the, Okay, so we have 2 more to do. I know I said 2, but you didn't have to roll a 2. Or we could keep rolling 2s. Do you want to go for another 2? Let's go for another 2. Oh, you're fine. I actually had my hopes up for another 2. But apparently we're going for doubles. Can we go for another triple? No. No, we cannot. Can I get a 3 and a 2? No. We get an Adler. Hi, Adler. We don't need another Adler. Oh, look, another 2. Oh, but we did get another 1 pull, like a free 1 pull, so that's kind of nice. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need a 4 or higher to catch that. I feel like a 4. $30 warp pieces! We don't need Edgar either, but I appreciate mixing it up from, I appreciate the mix-up now. Can I get, like, 2 1s in a row? I mean, I did ask for 2 1s, but, you know, it still hurts. Just saying. Can I get a 4? No. Can I get a 3? No. I got 4 I asked for. Well, I mean, we got another Shinku. We have a good amount of pity built up for Iori now. So that's not half bad. Plus, we get Shinku. By the way, this is the first character that we've actually did a 200 pull on. Yeah, we haven't done 200 pulls before. So, we finally did it for the first character. Yay. That being said, it's the second of the character outfits that we have because we were lucky to roll non-elites. We have every A rank maxed out, so we actually don't. B. I get a 1. Nice. It's always nice to get a few of those extra warp pieces. Okay, so we're only on a 15 pull. 4 and a 1. 2 and a 1. 1 and a 1. 1. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. Go by. I decided to speed everything up. This pull one doesn't really interest me as much as this one. Alright, so now we can go to character.
Business is
We can
tough.
go back down to
Got
Shinku.
something to say?
So now we have this outfit. We have our school outfit. Yay!
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
I need to figure out which one of these is probably the better one to actually use. I mean, obviously that's a good one because that's just, hey, I'm ignoring 12% of your damage. Lizard. Reducing their chaos well cosmos resist is probably the way to go. Actually, I think as far as S ranks, she's our highest S rank, bar Cheese, only because Cheese is maxed out because you're given all of her stuff. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Charlotte. Yes, little Charlotte. Yes, little kitty. Can I help you, little kitty? Can I help you, little kitty? Where you going, little kitty? No, Charlotte, if you're going across, get out of the way. Alright, I think that is what we are going to finish up with NTE for today. Yes, little kitty. Meow. Meow. Alright. We're gonna swap over to Echoes of Einkrad. Charlotte, can I help you? Can I help you? Can I get a game and title swap, please? Raptor, can you please use proper punctuation and capitalization as well? The way you guys are changing the title changes it on YouTube, and if you're not using the proper capitalization or punctuation, then unfortunately we get dinged on YouTube. Enjoy your lurk, Darky! I will also be back in a second. I'm gonna go grab a Sprite. Digital Lizard? I'm glad you're going with that one because I remember what quest we're on and I want to do it. Yeah, that's right, guys. Do we have to do this next quest? Yeah. Can I stab him at least? Like a full lizardly stabbing? Looks good enough to me. Bubbles! Ugh. I don't want to do this quest, guys. Somebody do this quest for me. I don't want to do this one. Somebody do it for me. Darky, do you want to play for me? I want to do it. Do we have any side quests to do? Side quests are more important. We do have 2 sides. Oh! Sword skill leveling function. Honestly, as much as I want to joke that the side quests are more important, that is the most important thing that I've just seen. We can actually upgrade our sword skills.
Ready to go?
Yeah, we're like just going through here. Alright, I gotta remember how to play. It's always been a while since we last played this. Yes, the 100th time that we've entered teardrops. You think that every time we'd go in here we'd fight like the same things, but apparently not. Out of my way! I care not for anything right now.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Don't care! Out of my way! Blizzard coming through! Out of my way, nerds! High priority quest coming through! Out of my way!
Good job.
I don't know which way it is, we're going this way.
Looks like a spider type.
Out of my way, nerd!
Towards you. Was that the last of them?
Beep, beep, boogie coming through. Quest speed, speed run.
Looks easy.
Get out of my way.
We beat it.
You haven't done anything this entire mission. You get to claim no credit. Out of my way.
Good job.
I guess. Right, I forgot that we can only fall so far. So we're going this way.
Look, a treasure chest.
Yeah, it's not in the way. That treasure chest is too far out of the way. Spooky, didn't you just fall from over top of it? Too far out of the way, guys. Not when we can upgrade our skills. Get out of my way.
The
Forwards.
last of them?
Not really, but yes. Get out of my way. Like, it does, but it doesn't. You take, like, minimal fall damage.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Like, any enemy seems to hit much harder than the amount of fall damage. See where a person yeeted himself? Look.
We beat it.
Yes. But I don't. Oh, you mean the anime Sayo has fall
A
damage?
safe area. We could definitely use a break.
I mean, okay, that makes sense. Could you imagine if there was no fall damage in the game? People go the 2 years in the game just jumping off cliffs, and then they go back into the real world, and they go, oh yeah, it's not that far, it's like 100 feet, and just jumps and dies. Oh. Whoops. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. He's 100 feet, it's fine, dead. Oh.
Fight on your own terms.
Okay.
It's a lightning wolf.
Right. Let's go. Take it down.
Oh, this is the proper wolf fight. Okay, I remember thinking this was a bug. I mean, it still died. Hi, Michael. How are you? That poor wolf just got deleted. Yeah, I didn't actually realize that's how you were supposed to fight the wolf. I thought the game just like completely bugged out. No. But we did blow it up. Twice. I blew his head up first. And then we just hit it with our hammer. Why don't you go kill that fly? It's right over there, kitty.
Splendid, splendid. My keen eyes did not.
Also, my
deceive me.
weapons don't do
I
elemental
will
damage.
bestow upon you a new skill for thy sword. The future of Aincrad is in your hands.
So, my only skills level up are extremely powerful. Do not neglect them. Why would I neglect them? So, my only downside that I have with this game isn't the fault of this game itself. It's the fact that they treat this game like it has an end. The problem is this game has 2 floors. This game is 2% of the entirety of Sao, but they act like the items you get, the abilities and stuff, they act like we're going to like floor 90 or something. That is my only issue with it, and I understand why. You can't design 2% of the game. Oh, it lowers the SP cost. It doesn't lower the damage. Okay. Yeah, my problem with the game isn't... Oh, that's hilarious. I've already maxed out. The level 5 is the max for these. Oh, and that's why he's... Charlotte, can you, like, get out of my way, cat? He's so strong because he overlevels. We actually can't overlevel in this. But, like, again, like, my issue, like, with the anime as well is Kirito was level 20, like, between level 10 and 20 when he completed floor 1, but he was level 74 or 94 when he completed floor 75. Like, there's big gaps that aren't reasonable. If levels are basis of... Yeah, exactly. I would overlevel, like, completely. There's no reason not to. And, like, a lot of it is... It's why I don't... according to Kirito did not overlevel beyond the intended boundaries of the game. Consistently a few levels higher than the average player. He reached 96, which was virtually identical to Asuna, who was 94. In that case, I wouldn't even say he was over leveled. But again, I do have the problem with the fact that he was like level 15 at the end of floor 1, and then he only went up 81 levels in the next 74 floors, which is its own problem. Let's mind you there. That is its own problem. Because the original focus on getting out of Minecraft or progressive, the manga explains everything. Yeah, no, I get that. But again, Raptor, you still, the difference would be basically 15 every floor, or 10 every floor, and then that means that he should theoretically be a lot higher. It's the same problem happens in any anime that explains their stats. No, it is definitely not diminishing returns. It's just an issue with games that anime that try to explain the game's stats, and then they try to make one character super powerful right away. It happens with Sunraku in the beginning. They explain his stats, and then when they explain stats, the stats get really weird later in. Because then they try to explain how he's under-leveled from everybody, yet his stats are the equivalent of everybody.
Boss time. Let's swing. Understood. Got your back. Now.
That weapon's powerful. That attack is stupidly strong. Kirito was, however, massively more over-leveled than the average player. Only the main floor clearest felt was that high level. Well, that makes sense. I was assuming the amount of EXP was progressive on each level wasn't tied to character level. For example, take White Knight Chronicle, the higher your level, the less EXP you receive from winning battles. Again, that's kind of fair, but also, again, looking at it, that means that Kirito went up, not just Kirito, but everybody would be going up several floors without leveling up at all. That is the crazy part. Like, not going up a single level on an entire floor would fill me with so much anxiety.
Oh, such a succulent scent. They should add some real punch to our menu. Here's your reward.
Yeah, but he's still also the highest level in the game, so
I'm
clearly
to cook
not.
This up.
No, but it was confirmed that at the end of the first floor, he was between the levels of 10 and 15, and on the final floor, 75, he was levels 96. Those are confirmed. You are correct about that too, Jen. You are correct. It is, like, the skills and stuff that you get, which again, I think you could only have 10 skills. So, even then, like, you'd have to pick between which skills you wanted and all of that to level up. Obviously, health regen is, like, a big one you want. Anybody who goes, I don't know if I want health regen. You're an idiot and you would die. I was responding to Rap. Oh, no, that's okay, that's okay. I assume everybody here talks to me. I know, it's super narcissistic and selfish. That's why when he was taken back by Gungale when he entered the game. Okay, Gungale had its own problems. All of them did. At the very least, it's confirmed he leveled up on the 75th floor. Yes, that I actually did. Like, as I said, like, Sayo has a lot of issues, but if you look at, like, any game, they all have issues. So narcissistic, the streamers think that the comment of a specific recipient directed at them. Right? I know. The horror of it. I'm a little sad. I can't put off not talking to Karita. I put off not talking to Karito? Okay, putting that off. Doesn't look like it. Oh, this area we never finished. There's 2 spots there that aren't on the map. It's a whole MMO, so it's stupid likely, at least the leveling becomes a black hole of EXP. That is true. How dare you? Very easily. Oh, let's take Argo with us. Yeah, let's take Argo with us.
That Kirito guy must have unlocked the teleport gate on the 2nd floor by now. We should head up and...
Wait. We should go through the labyrinth instead of teleporting.
What? I thought we were looking for Kirito. That sounds like a bit of a hassle.
We're still pretty under
No, we're not.
What do you mean?
During the battle in the labyrinth, Diabel's team took the lead. We were just the support. And when we went up against the boss, a lot of people helped us. So we didn't even end up doing much supporting.
Ah, you make a good point.
I bet the Swordsman of Salvation is a really tough quest. The god of death I saw in that nightmare seemed pretty damn strong.
I don't know what you're talking about. It looks like a
Not
rabbit.
even close.
So, what you're saying is that you have no plans to take the easy road.
You got it. Nobody's going to do this for us. We can gain confidence and power only when we overcome obstacles on our own.
I'd like to point out that I'm severely over-leveled.
You know what? You're right. I'm on board. Chances are the 2nd floor would be a struggle for us in our current state anyway.
I guarantee you
Then
not.
we're in agreement. Well, let's get moving.
All right.
I guarantee you not. I would like to point out I am like level 30.
Okay, let's roll.
Yeah, I am level 31. Karito at this point is like level 16. I am the highest level in the game by almost double. I am as strong as strongness can be. Wait, so does that mean that I have to go fight Ilfang?
This should be a piece of cake.
Yeah, again, that doesn't make any sense. Because that means that the level cap, like the first floor is 10 levels and every other floor is 1 level. And that makes 0 sense.
Another victory in the bag.
Yeah, that's insane. You know, that is also a very fair thing. Oops. Starting up, so you'll leave now. Bye, Goblin. Hi, Gobbo friends.
All right, done.
You
and
take
done.
care. Win that, Miku. Ba-ba-ba.
Another
Break the
victory in
Miku curse.
Feels like we're punching down with these guys.
Argo, we're here because apparently we're not over leveled. I do actually want to level up once here.
All right, done. And
Then we can get our strength to
we can handle
70.
this guy.
I am wondering what kind of other stuff we're going to end up getting. Because, like, if I had to guess, we're only halfway done the game. Because I would assume that the second floor is about as long as the first floor. I feel like that's a good assumption.
Look, there's a chest over there.
But it's like we're getting red items now, so that makes it hard to actually judge if that's the case or not. Is the beta tester beater nonsense? I can kind of get it. Like, it's just people that are mad.
Another victory.
Because they're just mad because they're stuck in the game. Which, you are right, it doesn't make sense. Gives you Code Vein vibes. I can see that. Because there's no reason to actually blame the beta testers for anything that happened, because they're stuck in the game too. So does Kayaba actually, like, log out and stuff? Oh, you know what? I can definitely see that guy too. I wasn't even thinking about that. But yeah, did Kayaba just, like, log out and log back in whenever he got bored? Because it feels like he would be able to do that. Putting code in the game to make it so that it says that he's online all the time. And he's just like, alright, I'm going to bed. Hey, bud. Roar! I can do it too!
Oh. A tactical retreat.
It beat me
Just
up.
as planned.
Well, this is the first boss since I upgraded my abilities, I can do all of that.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Oh wow. You're stuck in a death game with no laws. I'm gonna make a person mad who knows more about games, secret traps, right? Yeah, I knew he had access to the admin account, but I didn't know if he logged in and out or all of that. Because, you know, he could.
There's a safe area over there. Want to stop for a breather?
Like, there should have been nothing that stopped him from logging out. I want to know how Kurita, though, got admin access inside the game, though. That's what I want to know. When he hacked and made Yui an item, I want to know how he did that.
What have we got here?
It's to the point that depending on which version, he had different continues to the speech. Oh, really? I think... No, he was in the guild. That would be after the fight. Because that was after they got married. And he was part of the guild at that point. Which means it was after the fight. Akiko. Okay.
This should be a piece of cake.
Interesting. Okay. Ooh, this is a big guy. Hello.
Quick and quiet.
Oh. I want to kill it. It's nice though that they do actually a good amount of damage. But yeah, there's no way that Kirito should have been able to hack the game, right? Oh. More so in a few seconds. Okay, but I want to go up this way. Guess we're going this way. It's too bad that this enemy...
Guy, no problem.
You have to be careful of it. You're ahead of me again? Hi.
All right, done and dusted.
We are moving at the speed of a lizard. Good night, son. Sleep well. Oh. Oh, did it? Oh, you gave him the admin access? Because I thought he just hacked into admin access. But if Yui gave him the admin access, that actually makes a lot of sense. How is this guy not taking damage? Apparently he was. No, I knew it was sort of nerve gear. Yeah, but it doesn't say how Kirito hacked in.
Hey, a kobold.
Like, I mean, you could argue that Kirito used Yui's admin access. Because we know that she pulled a high-end item out so that she could kill a fatal scythe. That we do know. Also trying to figure out how to get over to, this. Game. Is that kobold? I hate this area, by the way. I seriously hate this area. You figured it out? Oh? Yeah, 0 out of 10 for this area, by the way.
Jeez, this place is oozing kobolds.
Okay. So he didn't have admin access. He just used her admin access. Okay. Murder speed. Did she use the console though? Like, I honestly don't remember her using the console. Now, that's also just me not sure if she used the console. Oh, she did use the console?
Another victory
Okay.
in the bag.
So that
Feels
explains
like
a
we're punching
lot
down with
then.
these guys.
I know, right? Admin abuse by a normal player.
Nice work.
Hi, Ruka. How are you?
All right, done and dusted.
Told Yui, thank Yui, the safe area contained a GM module. After touching it, you remembered what she was. Okay, I got you. No, if that's the case, I can actually, I'm okay with what happened.
Hey, a kobold.
Why there was a GM console there in the first place, I have no idea. And there really shouldn't have been. But that's
All right, done and
not the point. And I mean that all the two discoveries Yui was a mental health counseling program would delete her out.
Nice work.
Like, I have a few other issues with that point, but that is, why is the nerve gear able to save items, which is really weird. And why there was a console there in the first place. Both of those don't make sense, but sure. Right? Also, the fact that the nerve gear apparently has enough local data storage in it to save a full functioning AI is kind of impressive. Actually, you know, that actually makes sense. You know what? Actually, that kind of makes sense on why it would have the storage for it. Because the nerve gear itself is supposed to be the console. Which means that it also has to be able to download and store all of the games that it goes through. So actually, that does make sense. Okay, I can understand that. Welcome to the greater labyrinth throne room. Blah blah blah. So I do wonder why there was a console there. Like, what would Kiaba have gained by putting a console there? Yeah, but you would still need a large amount of data for that. Oh, so we don't get to fight Ilfang? Who knows? It's less of, like, I get that it was definitely, like, a super dungeon and, like, super hidden and all that, and people weren't supposed to be there. It is, though, really weird that it was, in fact, there.
Hey, I can see a safe area.
That's all I mean. It's pretty weird that it was there. But, you know, maybe Kiaba was actually using it so that he could control things in the game. So, if we go with that, he could have put it in the game so that he could have physical control over stuff. But because there was unauthorized access, it was eventually, well, it was set to be removed. In Kurita Land, I think there's a bit more advanced Possible to power an entire living. There is a canon reason that's there.
We can handle this guy, no problem.
Exists because the area serves as the structural foundation server side hub for the game's operating engine. It's placed as a fail-safe control set. Yeah, that actually does make sense. Especially since he wouldn't be able to control it from outside the game.
Chests spawn in this area too.
I mean, he could. He just didn't want to.
Another victory in the bag.
Yeah, no, that's actually a good reason.
What have we got here? Aha!
Where the program itself could create entire worlds based off of the was too into the LARP. He really was too into the LARP. But I mean, at least before he got too into the LARP and the God Complex, he did design safety systems. Ow. Asshole. Guess we're gonna continue to go forwards? He had the keys to the table, which is, though when asked about why he did it, he completely forgot. We get to find out in the anime why. I don't think they were ever going to explain why. I thought he ended up doing it because he could. Yeah, I thought in the end the whole reason was just because he could.
Nice work.
Why become a god over 10,000 people? Because I can become a god over 10,000 people. Is that, like, not enough of a reason? I like the abridged reason. The abridged reason was pretty funny.
There's a chest over there.
Where he starts off like, oh yeah, I don't remember. Ha ha ha. You think that would be a good excuse? No. Let's be real. He did it because he wanted to be God. Because he wanted to make a game that everybody would talk about to the ends of time and that people would play. If you trap people in, they have no choice to play. If you kill 4,000 people in your game, everyone's gonna talk about your game forever. $10K in an MMO is a small amount. I've already made comments about that. MMO big as SAO, where you can... Yeah, you would have millions of players. We had a long conversation about the fact that SAO is actually considered a flop of a game. Probably because you're looking at development budget in the several tens of billions of dollars. And if you're trying to sell the game for, like... Let's add console price to game price. Like $1,000 a copy. That's not a lot. You are not making your money back.
Yeah, no idea.
Probably flopped because day one he activated death game mode and didn't make SAO for the money. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That was also part of what we talked about. He definitely didn't make it for the money. But my question is how he managed to convince the investors.
A safe area.
Because the investors are going to want to be would question why, well, how they're going to get their investment back off of, I would say, $1 million. He activated pretty quickly, too. He did. He, like, didn't even wait. I mean, there's a difference between... I mean... Yeah, obviously. He wasn't dead. He was actually... By the time the game started, he was in a cabin in, like, the middle of the woods. Or something like that. Like, he hid.
I'd say we're about the same height.
The fact that I'm not one-shotting enemies anymore means that I am weak. Oh, is that what he did?
Nice work. Feels like we're punching down on these guys. Okay, let's do this.
The thing is, I wouldn't put it
Alright,
past him for
done
doing
and
that.
dusted. Jeez, this place is losing coolness.
Okay. I wouldn't put him past
Another
doing
victory
that.
in the bag.
Yeah, let's be real, Kurito's the most boring part. It's too bad, like, if Kurito wasn't written as a Mary Sue, I would enjoy Seo a lot more. His desire to, die...
Smack it there.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, done and dusted.
Oh no, because it has Kurito.
The goal.
The problem is once you've ruined the character, they're ruined.
Hey, the kobold.
That's the thing. Once you've ruined the character, they're ruined for good.
Another victory in the bag.
That's the thing.
Over there.
Especially since he's a
Note
Mary
yourself.
Sue in every
Just
single
on
one,
this
even if
area
it's not Alicization, he's still... That's still like, what, 6 seasons he's a Mary Sue? It's too late.
Jeez, this place is goofy.
Oh yeah, no, he is. He is actually a good character, but it's hard to just shove past the main character. The reason he made Seo as stupid as funny? You mean Rekigahara? Or,
Hey, I can see a safe area.
wouldn't really call him Mary Sue in season 2. He's just getting his butt kicked till the end where he pulls. Not really. You know what? That's actually pretty funny. He just wanted a floating castle. That's all. Look, sometimes, just ruled by making a death game which cost tens of thousands of lives, simply noted that their minds were gone from both worlds. His fascination with computers, very much like Kurito's, made a difference, has no regard for living, it does everything he can to protect. No, he doesn't. He really doesn't. Just saying. But sure, whatever. I'm not disagreeing that Kurito's not a complete monster, but I know. Season 3, he was out of his element. Season 3, do you mean Gun Gale? Where he completely trounced everybody with a sword in a game meant for guns? And by the way, which people didn't use because everybody was saying, swords are too hard. Where there's so many people that would actually use swords? Because he was not out of his element there. I think that's Ilfang. No, he didn't. He won. I feel like it's Ilfang. I don't know where that enemy came from, but okay. Didn't do anything.
A tactical retreat, just as planned.
No, only one person was able to defeat Kurito. And that was Shion.
Quick and quiet.
But the only reason she was considered a great player was because she was like one of the only people who used a sniper rifle. Because apparently sniper rifles were so hard to use that it was a prestige thing, which again, hundreds of people would use because it's apparently super difficult. We did, but now we're, well, okay, I did it, but yes, I can go. I hurt you yet? Yes, but the amount of people that use... First off, anti-material rifle would for sure be something that everybody would want to get their hands on, but for a different reason. But there weren't very many snipers originally. The problem with how Gun Gale was trained originally was that people weren't doing things because they were considered too difficult. But the problem is, gamers love to do things that are too difficult so that they can say that they did it because it's too difficult. He's also missing a leg. But I think he's about to miss a bit more than that. Oh, he's missing another arm. And I just cut his head off with a hammer. Sure, what is the price of the gun?
Alright.
I know you're gonna give me a stupid price. Yeah, I already know you're gonna give me a stupid price. That is actually not as bad as I thought you would give me. Yeah, honestly, Raptor, that is not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought you were gonna give me something like the tens to hundreds of thousands. Suffer like you did? We died. If that makes a difference. Yeah, but, Tengu, we're talking about if Shion sold her gun. Yeah, we died. I died. Alright, the stairs are already boring me. Can we be done already? My God. All right, there's a limit to stairs. There's a limit to stairs, guys. Like, jeez. Anyways, now we're on the second floor. Ooh. Yeah, I know, right? I thought it'd take another 1,000 years.
Not too far now.
All right, it's time we start looking for Kirito. Do you two know how to get to town?
No.
Actually, I think it'd be better to head back home and prepare.
Why?
The boss battle difficulty was totally different. The field might be more dangerous too.
True. Let's regroup.
Can we stop retreating? We're gonna be done the 30th floor by the time we catch up to where he would be on the second floor.
Phew. We're back. Let's get ready.
Yeah, it takes us
Okay.
half a second to get
Meet
back.
back up here when you're prepped.
I'm just saying, it's just like they go 5 feet and they're, alright, that's it for today. Alright guys, that's it for today. Oh, that's it for day 3. Oh, that's it. Yeah, we're on normal. Oh, does it say how much it would cost for IRL? An anti-material rifle, I could imagine, is not going to be cheap. The rare anti-material rifle, sure to sell in-game, converts to real world. I mean, that makes sense then. For the record, if I was playing on anything other than normal or had death mode on, my build would be very different. We would have a very different build. A lot of what we would be doing would be vitality. I guess at this point, I might as well just start randomly upgrading things. Oh, I don't, you know what, Raptor? I can't say anything. I play a gacha game. I play a lot. I mean, literally, the P90 IRL. Look, I play a gacha game. I can't say nothing. In a single transaction? No, I couldn't do that.
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for?
You got a point. There's some people who spend so much money. It's called being rich. That's really it. It's just rich people. I guess that's fair. Oh boy, right? Yeah, I couldn't do that. Enemies are now going to be level 30. Oh, we can't bring Argo again. Wealthy people don't have to worry about anything because the money will always be there.
How are we gonna find Kirito? Any ideas?
We should head to the biggest town on the second floor, Urbis.
All right, sounds like a plan. Maybe Kirito's staying there. No time to lose. See ya.
That sucks. Honestly, I'm not worried about something like 3K on Genshin. Losing your marriage over $3,000 kind of sucks. Can we get that unauto-modded, please?
So far, the second floor seems the same as it was during the beta test. Unlike the first floor, it's mostly just plains for miles. There are monsters in these plains that look like giant cows, and the narrow valley past the plains is pretty dangerous. Then again, this is all beta test info. It might have changed, so be careful.
I know, right? The auto mod protecting Kirito. And for contributing to Clean Energy Reactor, you gotta spend that much on gacha games over your spouse's head even? Well, I'm just saying, if spending $3,000 on a gacha game, first off, that is still a lot of money.
Sure, that'd make for good practice.
But if one instance of $3,000 is enough to break your entire marriage, I feel like that marriage isn't designed to last.
Good job.
Just for the record. That marriage was not going to last over one instance of spending $3,000.
A spine.
And if you lost
Let's
your
get it
house, well, because at that point your wife took it. Is there emergency fund? Yeah, Penguin. Like even emergency fund. If you lost your house and your spouse over $3,000, there was something much bigger going on. Well, okay, Raptor, if it was emergency funds, it wasn't there for their mortgage. Now, it being entirely, again, there was definitely more going on. Like, the $3,000 is definitely the straw that broke the camel's back.
Good job.
But there was more going
Looks
on.
easy. Let's go rock its world. Switch. Okay.
Because, like, at the very least, there would have been a very serious conversation about what the heck are you doing with money? Especially if it wasn't their money.
Switch. Okay.
Wow, these enemies are a lot stronger.
A spine type, huh? Want to try fighting it?
Oh yeah, no, 100%. God was ridiculously stupid. see, like, if I spend $3,000 on a gacha game,
Yeah,
I'm still
I can do
stable. But there's nobody to yell at me. I would yell at me.
Good job.
Wait, are you only level 23? Because I'm level 32. All the money earned after marriage is considered communal. It wasn't her money, though. You'd yell at me? Well, that's a different story. That's different. That's different. How are you only level 23 here, then?
Let's take it on. A safe area. Was that the last of
Yeah,
them?
no, I'm level 32. Honestly, you're way under leveled. Charlotte. Hi, pretty kitty.
That's right. Let's
There
go
is
here.
a lot of treasure chests here. What is this? Okay. Okay. 3,600. Obviously, you mixed up the story. However, $3,600 is widely different. Ow, this thing sucks. Ow, this thing is horrible.
Okay, wide open.
No. That's
We
not
beat
the
it.
point I was trying to get at, Raptor. I got distracted by whatever that was. Apparently. Yeah, no, Raptor. I got distracted. I'm actually mind-boggled the fact that it was over
It'll spawn a guardian. We
$100.
should be careful.
But that definitely means there's other things going on.
Give it everything you've got. Switch. Okay. That was a good fight.
Like, 600 is not a lot of money. Okay. I can slightly understand, but there would still be a conversation. Like, you don't go to canceling a wedding over that. Like, it is a big difference. Obviously, there were other problems. What I could imagine, you did say that he didn't have a job. They were living paycheck to paycheck. So it does show that he is out of money. Let's get that. He probably either couldn't find a job or had no reason or want to get a job, which means he was putting that on his fiance. Again, problem. Stuff like that causes strain in a marriage. Or even before marriage. Like, there was clearly issues, and that was the final straw. Maybe it wasn't the final straw, but it probably led to an argument that led to the final straw. Just stuff like that.
You're gonna open it, right?
I am, by the way, in no way trying to defend said person.
That'd make for good practice.
I am just saying that breaking a relationship, which I presume is a several-year relationship, over $600 is
Good job.
probably not the smartest move, but if there is, it's a lot of things for a gacha, it's not. It's not. Let's not get into the amount I spent on gotchas, okay? Let's not. Again, though, Raptor, I do agree.
Okay.
The thing is, Raptor, is it's in proportion. I don't live paycheck to paycheck. I can spend that kind of money if I want to. And I do. Yeah, I know, I do a lot of damage. Once we're done this mission, we're gonna do even more damage. Because we should be able to level up our weapon again. But yeah, Raptor, I don't spend money that I don't have. This person did spend money that they didn't have. First off, they weren't making money. Also, you are right in the fact that because they weren't married, it was her money. It wasn't their money because they weren't married. There were most likely other issues, probably caused by money. Again, if you're living paycheck to paycheck, you have one person that isn't earning money and one person that is earning money, that causes strain. Like, you are not wrong. Like, that this would do something like this. Like that. Like, they were definitely done. It does sound like she probably had enough of them, and that him spending the emergency funding on a game is what caused the end of their relationship, because it most likely would.
Was that the last of them?
But if it was his first offense, he got a little too addicted and all of that, then it would be a conversation. I got attacked by something and I don't even know where it was.
Good job. Yeah, I think we can handle it.
You know, I never brought any bombs or such. Yes. And that is fair. Obviously, that must have been the wind. Obviously, Raptor, you wouldn't spend $600 on a gacha game. I wouldn't spend $600 on a gacha game in one sitting. Because that's still a lot of money to spend on a gacha game.
We did it.
Anymore. Anymore. Let's just say my wallet's a lot happier that I don't play Girls Frontline anymore.
There's something there.
Yeah, let's just say that.
Was that the last of them?
Spent way too much on Girls Frontline.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
I don't spend nearly as much on NTE.
Good job.
That's also because NTE is a lot nicer about it. Bop. 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 Yeah, we need a little more damage.
Spine type, huh?
It is. Everness is a lot nicer. Speaking of gotcha, you spent money. Arknight's newest collab? What is Arknight's newest collab? Fortnite? No. Do they have Fortnite stuff in NTE? Or do they just have, or they just bring, like, Administrator 2? Oh, I'm surprised that they're bringing, Priscilla to it and not like administrator. Honestly, I don't care. I can hate on Fortnite for many things,
An ox, huh?
but
They really are big.
the fact that they want to bring other games to their game, I respect.
A spine. Let's take it on.
Like, I got respect for that.
We beat it.
Even if they were like, hey Boogie, you ever want to do a Fortnite collab? My first thing would be like, I don't play Fortnite. The second thing would be like, yeah, sure, why not? I get a cut of the Boogie skin profit stuff.
Good job.
Or whatever, or whatever Penguin comes up with for me getting paid.
Was that the last of them?
The Penguin knows. There's a lot of treasure chests in the second floor, like, jeez.
There's an ox. What should we do?
There's an ox. What should we do? We should kill it. Ox. I mean, I would assume the second floor is the halfway point.
Switch. Okay.
Yeah, I would assume that is at least the halfway point. I love how my weapon proficiency just keeps going up. It's like, I don't care about weapon proficiency anymore. It's like, how high can my weapon proficiency max? Like, how high is this gonna go? I believe it. I honestly believe that all strength is what speedrunners would be doing. You would want all strength because you need to do as much damage as possible and then you just don't get hit.
Safe area. What a relief.
If you kill everything before it can kill you, then that works. Plus, if you have to kill everything fast.
Look, a treasure chest.
It's the most reasonable meta build. Just don't get hit, and you're good. So this one will be this way. This one will be that way. Can you block? Yep, I can block. I just choose not to. Stupid. That's why. Oh, we can't leave this.
A safe area. Could definitely use a break.
We can't leave this quest early because we don't have access to Icosta, thank you.
Oh, there's a bow.
Because normally you can leave the quest early because you can always go back to the nearest town. But we can't do that.
Here next, I think.
Yeah, you can teleport, go back to town and everything.
There's an ox type.
All that fancy jazz. I can't wait to be able to do more damage again. Oh yeah, I've actually never stopped doing a quest either. Like, I've teleported between quest locations and all of that. I have a problem with not restocking my quests either.
Sure.
Well, restocking my pouch. Because you do want to restock your pouch.
Good job. An elite. But I don't think it's impossible. Thier! Okay. One down.
Ow, hello. Ow.
Was that the last?
That thing hurt.
Yeah, I think
Well,
handle it.
yeah, the big pigs you really want to kill right away. I wonder what the town looks like here. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could kill this guy with just the, boop, boop. But it does like half of his health and damage. So we have to do the, heavy attack.
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
Trust mine. But yeah, the only mines I care about, normal mines, fire mines, and that's it. Well, so this is the town that's over this way? Oh. Weird. I didn't think there'd be kobolds on this floor. Oh, that's the town. No more kobolds! Apparently there are more kobolds.
I think we go here.
I also realized that Wiseman is no longer in our party. That's a big thing.
Boss time.
Really? Oh no, it's a bow bow!
Switch. Okay. Close enough. Wide open. Switch with me. Got it. Take it down.
Because we do it again. Ow. Ow. It just one-shot me.
Let's pull back for now.
That just one-shot me.
Here we go. Give it everything you've got.
God damn it! It did it again!
Okay. Switch with me.
Leave it to me.
Keep up the pressure.
Hey, Skip. That's why I like that attack. Hey, Skip.
Here we are. Urbis. This place always takes my breath away. You'd never see a village carved
What do you
into the side of a
always? You've
mountain
never
like
been
this
here.
IRL.
He's never been here.
Well done, everyone. We made it. Let's head inside.
She never finished the first floor.
Is that? Yeah. Looks like our destination's over there.
You, Newtown. Yeah, it's confusing. She's never been here before. So, like, how would she know? New equipment, items stellar has, item stellar. Level limits have changed. But yeah, like, we were only ever on the first floor. Even she mentioned she's never finished the first floor.
Whoa. It's huge.
Huge!
Well, it is the second floor's main town.
The NPCs look pretty different here. It really feels like a new land. Man, if this was a normal game, I'd be so excited to play.
All right, let's get searching for Kirito. I wish we could ask Argo, but I can't seem to get in contact with her.
This is the floor where she got her
Guess we're
whiskers.
searching by ourselves then.
It's a pretty big town.
So the fact that Argo is having the whiskers is a little bit of a
Gotta be the
continuity
go-to place
error.
for rumors, right? He might even be staying there.
Oh my god, it's an inn!
Right then. Let's go there.
Oh, it's looking panic? I know, right? Can we talk to this guy? Oh. Look, everything that I see is new, fantastical, and scary. I'd imagine Kirito, Asuna might know where Kirito is, but I imagine Kirito probably isn't in town.
Not many players here, huh?
Hopefully Kirito is, though.
Can we just not ask her?
Nope. Good things never come easy. Let's ask along the road.
There. I recognize that girl.
She found
was
my
in the same party
diary.
as
Where'd you
Kirito
find
during the
that?
raid. I think her name was Asuna.
You're right.
And
She was super strong. Hard to forget someone like that. Let's ask her.
Can we not? She's not as bad, but she's still bad. Hey, you. Hey, nerd.
Yeah?
And she looks half as shocked as
You're
I
Asuna,
do.
right? You were in the raid party.
Oh, it's you guys.
Hi.
You remember us?
I do. I saw you all during the fight. Though you weren't around after.
Yeah, we left.
Well, we're sorry for bothering you, but we're looking for Kirito. Do you happen to know where he is?
Why do you ask?
Damn. So
There's
serious.
something we need to ask him.
Which is?
It's about a quest. We barely have any information on it, and thought he might be able to help us, since he's a famous beta tester and all.
What quest would this be?
An important one. If we fail, I think everyone might die before they even have a chance of reaching the 100th floor.
What?
Tell me more.
I feel like anybody would want to know more.
Really? A mandatory quest?
If we ignore it, things could turn out really bad. That's why we're looking for information.
Well, you have the right idea. Kirito might know something.
How would you know this?
Right. It'd be great if we could meet him and get his take.
He's currently hunting the Trembling Ox in the Eastern Badlands.
How would you know
Thank
this?
you.
Oh, and about Kirito.
Yeah?
He can be a little hard to talk
Hi,
to.
Amber.
And he might not give you the answers you're looking for straight away.
Was it an important one? Oh,
I
thanks,
guessed
I'm
as
obvious.
much. Especially after seeing him in the raid.
Good luck. It won't be easy.
Got it. Thanks. Let's split up and search for him.
Yay, new side quest! Oh, there's a few new side quests. Ow, I bit my tongue. You know, just because we only need strength, right? So, you know, a little bit of endurance would go a long way, right? Sorry, vitality. Yeah, probably. We have 72 growth points. That being said, guys, I am actually going to call things here. I'm not feeling well today. I'm not feeling well today. I haven't actually been for like the whole day. I was like, oh, it'll go away. It'll pass. It'll be fine. No. No, I'm not feeling well. So I'm gonna go lay down. That is the plan. What are you doing, Dom? We're gonna go raid Dom. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for coming by. I did have fun, even if I feel like a blah. Tomorrow we'll be playing Grand Blue Fantasy and, of course, Neverness Everness, so I do hope you guys have fun with that. But other than that, everybody, good day, oh bye, good luck, and most importantly, everybody have fun. Bye. Bye, YouTube.